Good morning, Twitch chat. Do you hear it? Can you hear the call of the old road? It calls for us. The pit. The pit beckons. The pit must have its fill. Into the pit, everybody. Into the pit. Everybody waddle on in. It's time. It's time for us to jump into the pit. I'm ready. I'm ready, Twitch chat. Let's do this. When I play with my character art mod? Of course. Obviously, though, there's no character art for the two new characters. But everybody else will be different. And the Hellion will have a fridge. As is tradition. As is tradition. Before we get into it, we have a couple of resubs. Ricky, thanks for 33. Lurker with 102 months. Mexplorer Risen. Ultimus Prime. Lanimus Maximus. Blank Epilogue Page. Soki's Pointed Metal. Selin Suar. Shadow Lewind. Iron Badger Fang. And Tessorin. Thanks everybody for coming on in. Welcome on in. Locked Frog, welcome. The last DLC characters, like the Fire Guy, weren't too hot, I remember. I mean, last DLC. What are you talking about? Do I think that releasing DLC for DD1 is good or bad for the sequel? Do you think they're going to implement some mechanics to DD2, or is it that dead to them? I know you said you didn't like it as much. I don't know. I think they released a DLC for DD1 because they can, and they did. Why not? Do it. Have fun with your games. You know? I think that's the way you should approach it. Just have fun with your games. Alright. Let's close that. Close this. Move this. I'll be up here. Ah! Hold on. There we go. Move that over here. All right. Darkest Donjon. I wonder if the new DLC maybe updated the game so that way it doesn't do this like weird full screen effect that I have to counter for every time.
Ruin has come to our family.
Oh, yes it has, Wayne. Yes it has.
You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. where every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Sure, enable data collection. Alright. Butcher Circus. No musketeer, please. Duelist. Fire's Edge. That's new trinkets, town events, districts, runaway, Crimson Court, districts, flagellant, shieldbreaker, color of madness. Put it all in. Is this your first estate? Start campaign. Blood Moon, please. Darkest DD1 DLC. Fridge Hellion. Skin Pack. Boss Skin Pack. Faster Darkest Dungeon. Beautiful. So nice to be back here again, chat. Bad Albert, Frank, Monkey, Viewbot, Paint Star, thanks all for subbing.
The old road.
The old road.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Any special runs for this? Or just classic Blood Moon? I think we're just classic Blood Moon this time around. Yo, Kidart Sentinel. Thanks, Ball, for subbing. Appreciate that. Have I considered doing a Nuzlocke of DD1, only one of each hero? No. Oh, god dang it. Why does... I never... One day, I hope that DD1 patches the game so that way it fixes itself. Ay, 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 ay. I never really understood how to fix this. I keep forgetting every time that it happens. The mouse cursor never really lines up. It's only Darkest Dungeon that does this. It's only Darkest Dungeon.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house?
Why does it do this? Why does it? Oh, this is like I'm mousing over the food right now, but the cursor isn't lined up for where I actually am. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Hang on. Usually I just have to do monitor capture. It's like the only fix I've ever found. I usually just do monitor capture.
Ruin has come to our family.
Try right-clicking the DD1 exe file and ticking display scaling on high DPI. Hang on. File location. How the hell do I do that? Where would I find the exe? Darkest Dungeon. Properties. General. Let's do properties. Let's see. Browse. Oh, the files. Darkest Dungeon. Now, where's the actual exe? I don't actually see the exe. Windows. Okay. Properties. Okay. Apply. Yes. Did that fix it? No, that did not fix it. No. I mouse over food, it does not mouse over. Damn. All right, well. Add source. the fuck? Even when I window capture, the mouse is not. What the fuck? Huh? Why? Okay, so now it doesn't capture the game when I'm tabbed into the game. If I tab into the game, it stops capturing the game. Why? Why does it stop capturing the game if I tab into the game? Okay. All right. Cool. Why? Genuinely, why? I don't understand. What if I do the 32-bit version of the game? Okay.
It appears that your computer hardware curse has now evolved into a software curse so it can follow you from PC to PC.
It's okay. I'll figure this out eventually. Or we'll just play with, you know. We'll just play with a misaligned cursor, I guess. Yeah, as soon as I tap into the game, it stops capturing the game. If I capture the game, the mouse does not align. I genuinely don't. I guess we're just playing with a misaligned cursor, because I got nothing. Display settings. Well, now it works, but now the game looks like shit. At least for me. Well, I guess that's fine. It looks like shit on my end, because what I did is that I scaled my monitor down to 1080p. And so it looks pixelated and jagged as fuck, but it looks fine for stream. So, I guess that'll work. Hang on. Properties. I apologize that it ain't working. What's weird is like, it's only Darkest Dungeon 1 that does this. I've never seen any other game change its DPI scaling. It doesn't work. Like, I don't know what the fuck the issue is. It's actually annoying as fuck. I don't understand. Like, what am I doing wrong that this game does not align the mouse with where I actually am? Because I'm mousing over the food and you can see the tooltip popping up, but my mouse cursor is not actually, like, I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going wrong. It's only DD1 that does this. I genuinely don't know, Chaos. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the 1080 was fine. Yeah, but then it looks like absolute dog shit for me. And it's like, it's like headache inducing. Is the mouse fine for me? The mouse is fine for me, but then it's not good for Twitch chat. Someone is suffering here. Oh well, Twitch chat, you'll just get used to the fact that it doesn't line up correctly, I guess. Y'all will just get used to it.
brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Oh, God.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ow.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
What'd I get? 100 gold? Hell yeah.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Oh. Yikes. Bad start. Bad start. At least I got a stun. I'm gonna have to work on this guy, unfortunately. Woo! Good dodge. Good crit.
Strike.
All right, I only need to hit for 4. I'll take it.
The slow death, unforeseen.
All right, now we douse. Oh, come on, man. Brother.
Continue the onslaught.
What'd I get?
Destroy them all.
Hellstone, citrine, emerald, a little bit of gold. This is always locked, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Didn't get a key. All right, chat. Chat is winded. Nice. I am obsessed with money. All right, sounds about right.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And you are bound to them.
Alright, look at this. Look at this.
In time,
Oh, shit.
you will know the tragic extent of
Razor
my failings.
hilt. Duelist trinket.
Trinkets and charms.
Armor
gathered
piercing
from all
versus
the forgotten corners
bleeding.
of the earth.
On riposte hit, chance to bleed the target. On riposte hit, debuff the target with crits received. Nice. Oh, duelist. What's the duelist crystal trinket? 50% damage if above 99% health. On riposte kill, heal self. On riposte crit, heal self. That's pretty cool. Runaway. -2 speed. On quest complete, 6 resolve XP. On quest complete, transform into heated sunstone. What? Okay. I don't know what that means, but
Most will
transform.
end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
All right, what do we got? Winded again. Got back stun, got back plague grenade, got incision, got emboldening vapors. All right. Who wants to be a plague doctor? Any doctors in chat? Suzuka, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Who's a doctor? Genuinely. Who here is actually a doctor? I'm a doctor of shitposting. I'll take it. Doctor of shitposting. Oh shit. Hot to trot warrior of light. God damn. 35% damage, 20 accuracy, 5 crit. You got judgment, you got both heals. I'll take that. All right. Who should we name? Who should get this one? Who should get this one? I was a healer in WoW. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright. Embark.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Oh shit, we
Your
got
work
stun
begins.
stone for our first one. That's really nice.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
I need 1 key, 2 shovels, and I think that's it. Can you enable subtitles? Oh yeah, I can. Why does the shovel have a medal? All right, let's see what we got here. First fight should be fairly simple. We're gonna leave that there for now. All right, let's start with an incision. Pretty good there. And then you've got lethal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Corpses. We can go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of torch here. So let's just stun him. No stun. Hop to trot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'll take it. $500.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Do 1 torch here. Nice, we got the surprise. So let's see, we got 5 damage plus that. Okay, if the pistol hits, we should. Okay, all right. Okay, cool, good.
Precision.
At least something's going right.
Be gone, fiend.
Love that. Good dodge. All right, if that plague, she's dead. Good.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Crit does kill, so we're gonna douse our torch here. He's gonna get a slice in. Woo! Ow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That hurt. We got a shovel, jade, food, gold. Got a sapphire. We have an extra fight.
A devastating blow.
Nice. That plague, she's dead. Dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good dodge. Let's use your hop to trot. Because they can't actually hit third position right now, so that's fine.
Their formation is broken.
Good
Maintain
stuff.
the offensive.
Rend. Good hit. Hit the corpse. Oh, beautiful heal. Damn. Bad hit there. It's 1 HP. I don't want him to get another hit.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, I got another sapphire. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. 2 sapphires in the very first dungeon. Is it just me or is the mouse misaligned? It's just you. You're going insane. Okay. Like that. Okay, we got a good surprise here. Resist, unfortunate. Stun the bone soldier. Good hit.
Impressive.
Beautiful kill. Alright, Rend. Good dodge. Now we take out bone soldier. One more hit. Finish it off. He does Rend.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end.
Yikes, a million crit, but that's fine. Go for a stun. Give you a big heal. That actually heals most of the bleed. He's on 2 HP.
Soothed. Sedated.
He's dead.
A death by inches.
Another sapphire. Oh my god. 3 sapphires. Dude. That's awesome. Holy water. All right. We want to try and kill the front 2, or at least the front 1, as quickly as possible. Got a graveyard slash. Let's stun this guy. Good crit. So he loses his churn. We can kill that one. She crit heals herself. Carl. Kill that one. Stun him. Let's give you a heal. Take out the corpse. Now he can't do anything. Take out the other corpse. Well, he's nothing now. Oh, okay, cool. Still gonna stress the fuck out of me. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks, man. Dodged. Change our Vestal.
Darkness closes
Dodge
in,
again.
haunting the hearts of men. A powerful
Good
blow.
crit. Hell yeah.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Divine benefit. Unfortunately, I did not get
The way is lit.
any scouting,
The
so we're gonna have
path
to
is
just
clear.
eat this trap.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, sure. Now you scout.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Don't need the anti-venom. Take a little more gold. All right, we got a really good haul from this. Like, I don't think I'm gonna take the last fight because that's pretty much gonna be guaranteed that somebody mentally breaks. You know? I don't think doing the last fight's really worth it. Plus, I got 3 sapphires. That already kind of makes up for it. Not a lot of heirlooms, though. Kind of sucks. All right, chat, you got a new perk. What'd you get? You're clumsy. Nice. Dr. Memes. You're bloodthirsty. And you're a fast healer. Nice.
The tents are pitched, banners fly.
My
and
tent
the
is
corpse
pitched.
Wagons stand at the ready.
Enter the ring this
circus
week
has
to
come to
relieve 10
town.
stress from all your heroes.
Festivity and ferocity, united for the decadent pleasure of a bawdy crowd. A traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest of survival.
You're currently offline. You will not be matched against a human. That's fine.
More.
Have to do PvP so we can get that free
Do
10
not
stress
be
relief.
hasty in the assemblage of your contestants. Victory and defeat can be decided here. The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood. Chance is a fickle thing. Unsheathe your blades.
Blackjack. Dodged. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's pull the musketeer out of position. Never mind.
Gnawing
Resisted.
uncertainty.
Call the shot.
Place of dread.
Let's clear the mark. Duelist advance.
Well struck.
Good bleed. Okay, he has to go last now. Point blank. Big hit. He can't actually direct target the Arbalest now. Oof. resist. Do some damage back there.
Such a
Oh,
terrible assault
shit.
cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. Heal for 5. Big. Ouch. Alright, he's on death's
Now
door.
the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Ow.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
We'll do that. Puts you in stealth.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ouch. Let's do Bola.
A powerful blow.
He goes death's door on his turn. Puts you on death's door.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
He's back on death's door. He's gonna use his turn to heal. We can maybe kill the Arbalist. Nope.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Pistol shot on our person here. He's actually probably going to collect bounty. Unfortunately. Actually, he can only hit first 2. You can do finish him, though. That's a problem. Yeah, he's going to kill, unfortunately.
Continue the onslaught.
But
Destroy.
we can take one out ourselves.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
He goes back to death's door. He's got more bleed than regen, so he'll tick on his turn. Is that a permadeath? No. Anything that dies in this area isn't part of your main campaign. Damn, you just don't want to go down. Heal up.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Alright. Okay.
Unbalanced.
Understood. Healed up again.
As life
Back to death's door again.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Nice. Didn't get a bleed though.
shrink, facing the abyss.
Nice. Put you in stealth.
Their formation
Hey.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's their main DPS, so we should be good now.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yo, sick heal, brother.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold. As
Got
the
him.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just one more left.
The maniacal tuning swells. Victory is at hand.
Magellan seems OP. He's always has been.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
There, he has to go last now. That'll show him. Okay. I can't fucking hit him. I can't bleed him either. Dude, he's gonna solo everybody.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Got him.
A cacophony of bloodthirsty delight. Praise well earned.
Hell yeah. I'm glad I stopped at level 69. All right. We did our arena. Everybody gets 10 stress relief for doing the arena.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
Abadies.
Fresh kegs,
Oh!
cards, and curtained rooms.
We got our
promise
new one.
solace to the weary and broken alike.
The Runaway. Let's take a look at what you have. Plus 10 range damage skills, God-fearing, perfectionist, searing strike. All right, so you've got 4 to 7 weapon damage base. You've got searing strike, which is used in the front 2 positions. It can hit the front 3 positions, 3% crit, burn 3, extra damage for burning. We got Firefly, 85 accuracy base, less damage, burn 7, torch 4, debuff target, minus 50% burn decay. Okay. Run and hide. Self, back 2, stealth. Cannot be stealthed in position while in position 1 or 2. Heal 2 points for 2 rounds while stealthed. Plus 50% burn skill amount while stealthed. We got ransack, forward 1, pull 1, accuracy while stealth, clears corpses, hearthlight, bypass stealth, de-stealth. All heroes gain accuracy and crit versus burning. Controlled burn. Front 3 to front 3. 95 accuracy, no damage, bypass the stealth, burn 4, apply controlled burn to the target position. Controlled burn trigger effect, burn 3. Backdraft. 95 accuracy. Less damage. High crit. Bypass guard. Requires burning target. Also targets position behind the target. Copy first target's burn to the second target. Cure first target burn. 25% damage per burn stack on the target. Hell yeah.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
We got a man-at-arms.
The raw strength of youth may be spent.
A luminous fair-weather fighter with the yields.
Campaigns.
Photomania, resilient, infirm, and calm.
A sister of battle.
Not great.
Pious and unrelenting.
But it is what it is. Oh yeah, we should check her camp skills. So we have Kindle. Produce 3 piles of ash. Prevents nighttime ambush. What's a pile of ash? Cauterize. Remove disease, bleeding, and blight, but reduce debuff resistance for 4 battles. Play with fire. You can put this on a companion. On hit, apply 3 burn. 10% extra damage taken for 4 battles. You can give somebody on hit burn 3. That's kind of nutty. Pickpocket. Produce a skeleton key. Cool. Play with fire seems so strong. Like, put play with fire on a Houndmaster, have the Houndmaster hit everybody, apply bleed 1, burn 3 to everything. That seems nuts. Play with fire, screaming grandpa. Oh yeah, I guess he could just bellow. Play with fire seems like such a broken ability. Dazzling mirror, blightstone. Would you like to go to the farmstead? Fuck no. Let's see what we got here for trinkets. We got a schmedium, but I don't like doing schmediums this early. 100% of room battles, explore 90% of rooms, 100% of room battles. We have a damage stone. I do want the damage stone. Damage stone is nice. Let's see who we're bringing here. Klepto, winded, clumsy, warrior of light. A base bash. I kind of want to take the new character in, although I think they're missing probably their best skills. Burn 7 seems fucking wild. Like Firefly just seems so nutty to me. You don't really have good skills. You don't have Rampart. All you have is Crush, Defender, and Command. So you don't really have good skills. So I may have to bring Chad again, unfortunately. The last skill is insane. The last skill does seem insane. Give you a stun stone and health stone, and since you're already at shit speed, may as well. All right, let's get the damage down here. All right, let's do it. Stack torches, 2 keys, 2 shovels, 2 holy waters, stack of food, plus some extras, 1 medicinal herb, and that should be good. There a skin for her? No, no skin.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
All right, so we gotta do 100% of room battles, and unfortunately, we do have to do this over here, so we'll grab that on the way back. Already surprised. All right.
Another one.
1 maggot out. Good. We got Hearthlight, Ransack, Searing Strike. Burning characters take damage at the end of each combat turn, after which remaining burning is halved. A character killed by burn leaves no corpse. Awesome.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
When a burning character dies, their burn is transferred to their corpse. If no corpse is left behind, wildfire triggers, spreading half the burn to a random adjacent. What the fuck?
Executed with impunity.
Okay, this character, I can already tell you this character is OP as fuck. Okay. Well, time to grab every single runaway. I wonder what like what would be a good double runaway comp even be? I don't even know. Like,
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
double runaway something.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Ooh, nice. Got another sapphire. Stress. I'm about to break.
The ground quakes.
11 stacks on a crit? And then he dies and spreads 8 of them to the next enemy? And then he goes and takes 8 damage? What the fuck? This character's real balanced, let me tell you. All right, so he'll die now. Oh, damn. Carl.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
So I've got this brilliant idea for a class. What if we made it damage over time class that had none of the downsides of being a damage over time class?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I don't want to set the world on fire, I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh no, it's spreading oopsie wildfire.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh, we got some blood, nice. Hey, we're done. So there are no more room battles. Very nice. Ow.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Hey, buds. Let's put some fire on you. Die, and then give your burn to somebody else.
A faint hope blossoms.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright, I'll take that over the bandage. Nice. Got some more trinkets. Let's see what else we got in here. It's empty.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Jade! No! Okay, it's already looted.
Room by room.
Well,
Hall by
I played
hall.
with the runaway for like 2 seconds, and I can already tell you it's the strongest class in the game. The fact that, okay, so like, here's the deal. You can throw a firebomb on, say, like, the fastest person. They do their turn, they take the burn damage, they die, give their burn to someone else, and then that character goes and does damage and takes it. Can we address the mouse bug? I spent the first 30 minutes trying to fix it. I genuinely can't fix it. Sucks. Nervous. Warren's Explorer. Fear of Unholy.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably.
There's already been a
their
deathless
dreadful
final
reunion.
boss with 4 Bonnies, just 300 damage burn nuke. Oh, that's funny.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Make no mistake. We will
Absolute
face
cinema.
ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
I need...
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
And then I need a few crests. Hey, it's another runaway. This one's got backdraft. I'm taking every Bonnie.
Nothing remains save a burning.
I'm trying to think of like
will
what would be
survive.
the best double Bonnie group. What would be the best double Bonnie group? Because I do genuinely think 2 Bonnies. I think 2 Bonnies would actually be good. Maybe double Bonnie occultist. No. Because you do need some stress healing. Double Bonnie occultist. Occultist would be able to pull through the controlled burn. Houndmaster Man-at-Arms. Either way, we're getting more Bonnies. Always take... Oh shit, a Hippocratic Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
I'm getting rid of you. You haven't seen any combat. Gifted, Nocturnal, God-fearing. Natural Swing Healer's Gift. Ew, Curious. Hate Curious.
Elusive, evasive,
Evasive.
persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
All right, so we got here. Healing received. Speed and dodge. Worry stone. 90% of rooms. I could probably do a medium. Well, I'm bringing a runaway. There should be a runaway into every single comp. No matter what. Chat's still a klepto. How's the other class? I haven't seen the other class yet. They haven't shown up yet. Right now, we're just embracing our Bonnie lifestyle. So we can go 5 to 8 and a speed base up. Tattered knapsack. 5 extra health there. There we go. Alright, we'll give you damage stone. We'll give you health and stun stone. I could do a medium. I feel like. Let me do cauterize. Dude, cauterize grape shot blast would be hilarious, I feel like. That would genuinely be funny to me. Bring extra holy water. Kazagar, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, who wants to be this new natural swing? Curious highwayman. All right, Sumo, you're in. I need a name for the healer. I need some fresh blood. I heal IRL. I'll take it. You're in. And then Bonnie just simply gets to be Bonnie because they're Bonnie. Bonnie is OP. Bonnie gets to transcend all naming. This one will be a green Bonnie.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Ooh, what a layout.
Foreign.
Don't never touch the books. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, it's so dumb.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ah, fuck me.
Executed with impunity.
Now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice.
As the fiend falls,
Unfortunately, no loot from maggots. We'll grab that on our way back.
wealth beyond measure.
Ugh.
awarded to
Not a
the
great loot
brave
drop.
and the foolhardy alike.
Ooh, good dodge. Touch it. Lore. Deep lore. Ooh. Nice, good stun there. Damn.
A momentary abatement. Continue the onslaught.
Okay, now he's dead too.
Destroy them all.
Nice, double crits.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Didn't really handle that all that well.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
That's fine.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. Ow. 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 The sack is empty. Eat some food.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright, so we'll do bandit sense to prevent nighttime ambush. I'm gonna do cauterize here. Oh wait, no, not oh, it was fucking the other skill I wanted, not cauterize. I'm fucking stupid. It's okay. I'm normally this dumb.
As the light gains
Well.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
Cauterized you for no reason.
Purpose is made clear.
It happens. Carl. Ow. Carl again. Give you a big heal. So you go, die, move your burn. You bump.
Another
Kill
one
him.
falls.
Carl. Ow. Get rid of the corpse. Toss some burn. Get everybody on up.
A momentary abatement.
A little bit of AoE healing. Kill him. Very nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Uh-oh. Tempting gooblet. Can't lethal that. Let's give you a direct heal. We'll throw fire on you. You're dead now. Kill that one.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That's a good one. He dies, spreads the burn. And then he Carls. Takes 5 damage. Direct heal yourself. Carl again. Big slash. Get rid of the corpse.
Obliterate.
Get rid of him. Attack the corpse.
A momentary abatement.
Little AoE healing. Grape shot. And then he can stall. Okay. You can stall around here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, the crit is just first burning. The accuracy is just something they get. That's kind of neat.
As victories mount,
We'll
so
give you debuff
too will
resist.
resistance.
And then... the trees are actually very poop. See what we got here.
A fortune waiting
Lore! Deep lore. Okay, we got a surprise here, which is pretty nice. We seem to do 2 damage to you and you're dead. Okay, so he dies. Give myself a direct heal. And then take out that bone soldier. Looks like Bonnie's gonna get stressed out. He wildfires to there. You bump. Tempty again. All right. Virtue. Fuck. Abusive.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons. Soothed, sedated.
dead.
Ow.
Begone, fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What we got in here? A lot of nothing.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
350
place.
gold. Let's sort our shit real fast. Probably ditch the blood for starting our next stack of gold. Blood's not really that relevant right now. Maybe you'll get rid of your klepto. Oh wait, no, that's just stress relief. Never mind, I'm stupid. I have to just touch it. Oh, maybe big items. Yes, more gold. Ow, a trap. Hurt, pain. No good.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice. Good last fight. Okay, that's enough for Burn to kill. Oh, or miss entirely.
Back to the pit.
Kill that one. It's actually ideal that she takes all the stress, because unless she heart attacks, we should be okay. And it's unlikely that a heart attack's gonna happen. There we go. All right. Okay. Two HP. Oh, you can wildfire to a corpse? Sad. Doesn't really matter. But hey, at least we got a stress heal on the highwayman. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. So we don't need any more food. We don't need any more shovels. And then open that up with the stressed
Glittering
person.
gold,
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I should have seen what that curio was first. I don't know what curio we're gonna have here. Hopefully it's not a medicinal curio. No, it's just books. All right, we're out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Clotter and Eagle Eye. All right.
She has paid dearly for her freedom.
Cove
That
Tactician.
deserves better
That's actually
than
really
this
good.
place.
Love Cove Tactician. Warrior of Light Hellion.
Word is traveling.
I'll take this Warrior of Light.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
All right, Bonnie. Go get in there. Pagan Talisman is very poop, so we're not gonna do that. What the fuck is this? Nullifying Contract. Quest uses 3. 33% debuff, blight, and bleed resist. Minus 100% resolve XP. That's kind of cool. This is so that way you can keep somebody at a certain level. So like if you have like a really decked out character, you can keep them from leveling up so they can keep going on missions. That's actually really cool. I like that. Focus Talisman. 5 quest uses. You get 5 accuracy plus an additional 5 accuracy after the first round. That's not bad. That's pretty nice. I mean, a 10 accuracy common trinket's pretty good. Leper would like to hear more. Leper would like to know your location. All right, let's bring this Hellion. Let's grab the shield breaker.
Swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
All right. I wouldn't mind going into the cove, so let's bring shield breaker. We'll bring a healer. We'll bring Bonnie. Always bring a Bonnie. You never know when you're gonna need a Bonnie. Luminous Fairweather Fighter. I want to get the duelist. You know? Like, I want the duelist. That would be nice. Give you Firefly because you need it. I don't really need D-stealth this early. Give you Paul. Alright, let's go after this accuracy trinket. Give you Sunstone. Give you some max HP. And a damage stone. Actually, give the damage stone to Sumo. And get more value out of it. And chat, because I love you, I'm getting rid of your klepto. You locked in nervous. You would.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
All right. Food, 2 medicinals, 3 shovels, 1 key, 2 antivenoms, stack of torches, and that should be it. Going pretty light.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Ow. Good dodge. Stun that one.
Confidence
Good kill.
surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Don't like that I didn't get a chance to heal.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Hopefully no pain
corruption.
drain. Ooh. Yikes. Stun that one. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, at least I get one of them out. Sumo might die here. No, okay, I think we're okay now. I was worried about a single target. Good dodge. Good hurt.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, he has to rush shot now.
Them all.
Oh, no, he can blanket fire from that position.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, kill him. Miss the ransack. Good hit. Can't. Well, can still crit. Okay, didn't crit. We're good there.
Obliterated.
Nice crit. Really need to get some healing done.
Soothed. Sedated.
Good heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
My healing's not doing too great right now. A little...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, we'll just eat a little food. Yikes. Alright, let's pull you forward. Pull you forward again. Good dodge. Good dodge. And you're just gonna be all in on AoE healing. Nice. We like to see those dodges. Good dodge. Good dodge. Okay, you're at 7. Now you're at 5. Right. Okay, so he'll die. Keep AoE healing. Got a 5 in there.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That makes up for all the dodging.
Her death by inches.
Give you that direct heal. Okay, he's dead on turn. So we can just go for a heal. Nice. We may as well stall out here because I might outspeed him next turn. No.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Got 2 more food back. It's nice. Wow, a lot of fights.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, simple fight here. That went through. Dress. Dormant's definitely gonna break. Can we get a bleed? All right, that's dead on turn. Damn. Unfortunate miss. And a miss stun. Ouch. Virtue. Fuck.
Those who covet injury.
A masochistic healer.
Compassion is a rarity.
Solid heal, though.
in the fevered pitch of battle. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, nice. Blight, bleed, and disease resist. See what we got here. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
struck.
Good crit. Ow. Actually, that was terrible because now these two are susceptible to Death's Door.
Eradicated.
I was gonna douse, but then I forgot that I wanted to douse.
So too will resistance.
It's too late to douse now. But hey, at least I got a ruby. Got a 90%.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Do it with the afflicted.
And boogeymen.
Nice.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh, dang. Well.
Packs
No
laden with loot
food?
are often low on
Bruh.
supplies.
The fuck is that? What do you mean the fish had no food? Ah! Dodged. Stun you. Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh, good crit. Ah, damn. Nice, he wasted his turn.
The ground quakes.
We're critting. Don't roll a 6. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Oh, shit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
On monster kill, next riposte, guaranteed crit. Wow. Okay. That's pretty fucking good. has a bad quirk? Probably curious. Hate curious, but also infirm is pretty bad too. Less healing received. The yips are also bad. I'm gonna try and go for yours because you have 2 I want to touch stuff curios. Eh.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Beautiful. What'd I get? Tuckered out. Ouch. Scientific. Ugh. Gothic. Okay.
Awash in blood and delusion.
Ooh, wheeled adventurer, scientific, misses the spot.
Lifetimes.
Add him on in. Quick draw, unholy slayer, antsy. I don't really like antsy. I do like everything else. Spiritual, musical, slow draw. Beast slayer, fear of unholy, ruminator wield, skilled gambler. Hi, Sam. Get rid of curious. Hate curiosity.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Oh shit, Crier's Bell. 15% scouting chance. 20% chance party surprised. Interesting. On quest complete, guaranteed town event. That's cool. Kind of want that. Eternity's Collar. I don't really care. Might go into the cove again, honestly. Be careful, the Crier's Bell can and will activate the town as a buzz event if you haven't opened the courtyard. I hate that. Hate that. Could go for Paralyzer's Crest for 20% stun chance, which is honestly really good. And I do want another Crusader. I don't really care about you.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Yeah, I don't like the ants, but I think we can honestly take you.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
So how does Firefly upgrade? Doesn't really get much of an upgrade on its first up. Kind of sucks. Yeah, it's mostly just accuracy bases. You don't get a damage increase, sadly. But accuracy base is nice. Okay. I lost my mind. I need portraits, so I think we're actually just going to go for the Paralyzer crest, because that would be really nice to have. Stun stone. I'll give you this accuracy talisman. A quest with quest uses loses one quest used at the end of the mission, whether successful or not. If it is equipped on the hero at any point throughout the mission, when a trinket with 0 uses is destroyed, it is not returned to the hamlet's inventory. 8. You're already minus speed, so just give you that. Give you damage stone. That should be good. I want to play with fire buff. Just because I think play with fire would be really fun. Cursor offset to increase viewer stress. I like that. Second. All right. Crusader needs a name. Does anybody wish that they were a Templar back in the olden times? The correct answer is no. You don't want to be back in those olden times. That is the correct answer. And that is why Popo Lanio, you get to be in. You've been conscripted to join the army. The Popo is here. I really want to mess around with this thing. This looks super cool. And then Bonnie needs a name. And we are just simply going to call you Bonnie 2. The sequel to Bonnie 1. That should be good. Yeah. Bonnie the second. Just such small arms. Those are perfectly sized. Those are perfectly sized arms. Okay. Those are perfectly sized arms. Fucking T-Rex arms. Look, they go down to her kneecaps. That's perfectly fine. Like, it goes down to the thigh. It's a normal sized arm. Stop bullying Bonnie. Oh, fuck me. The yip's locked in.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
Oh,
nightmares.
fuck me. I have to do a huge
They
ass
must be
backtrack.
flushed
That's gonna
out.
suck. We'll grab that on our way back.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Should have ransacked. Oh shit, the snail's got a buff. Watch out. Pistol shot. Could clear.
Their formation
Hell yeah.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Holy shit, it's buffed up. Okay, sure. That works. Oh, I forgot to put on your other skill. You learned it, but I didn't give it to you. The worries. Nice.
Devastating blow.
Holy shit, 17 stacks of burn.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
Barnacle barrier. Die. Move the burn to the other enemy. They go. Then they die.
Another abomination
Love
cleansed
it.
from our lands.
Grab that on the way back. Grab it on the way back. Hello. I still didn't move your fucking skill.
Continue
But hey!
the onslaught.
You did at least.
Destroy them all. Weakened.
Ow. Just keep waving your flag around, Popo.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Start bleeding them up. Go for a stun. Get it. Heal everybody.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Bleed them up. What is this controlled burn? I gotta see what this is. So you take 4 burn. And now there's a little fire in that area.
The wounds of war can be healed.
And now on your turn, you take burn. That's kind of sick.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Secrets and wonders can be found
Change your
in the
vessel
most
skill.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Hours of darkest dungeon. Still fail it. Basic shit. I don't typically use my shovels for curios. Just cause, man, that can go so sideways.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, so we got a hunger check. Good dodge. Give me empty room. Hell yeah. Camp it up.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Big de-stress. Let's do bandit sense. Let's do play with fire. Oh, you don't have zealous speech. Damn. Let's prage. And then little encouragement. Grab an extra key.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, let's go. Oh, pain train. So let's see this. Okay. Well done. All right, let's try that again. Look at that, dude.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's nasty.
The light, the promise of safety. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Backdraft. Wow. Jesus. That is so fucking OP.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, not bad. So what is the difference between blight and burning? Okay, so here's the big difference that Bonnie has. Number one, nothing resists fire, just straight up. Nothing resists fire. Fire has 0 resistance across the board. So if she hits, burn gets applied. Number 2, burn happens at the end of the churn rather than at the beginning, which isn't really much of a downside, but they got to balance it in some way. Third, they will lose half the stacks of their burn once they take the burn. If they die, they transfer those stacks to an adjacent enemy. It's very OP. Take the bandage over the holy water. Take the holy water over the deep lore. Can burn spread to you? No, you can't burn the enemy and then spread it to yourself. Doesn't work like that. God, that's so fucking OP. Just put 9 damage over time onto everything. It's fine.
A singular strike.
Yeah, let's debuff you with like 14 wildfire stacks. So now the snail's gonna go. Die.
Another one falls.
Give that burn to now this guy. I'm gonna stun the shaman. Put the burn stacks on the shaman. Heal up the stress a little bit.
Soothed. Sedated.
Ass draft.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of
All
the
right, now you've
night?
got 18% damage until camp. Ah!
Watch your step.
That was a lot of stress. Let's go this way. Touch it later. Touch it later. Oof. Bad miss. Stun the grouper.
A decisive pummeling.
He dies now. Try and take out the thrall. Call in the deep. He dies. Spreads his burn to the shaman. Gargling grab. Miss. Stress wave. Takes a bunch of damage. We'll ransack it next turn. Kill the thrall. Wildfire those stacks, I guess. Tried to ransack them, didn't work.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're gonna just start stress healing yourself. Weird that I got the bandaging tutorial right there.
Decimated.
Ass draft.
Precision and power.
And you really hate the Crusader. Let's go ahead and bandage that up. Ass draft again. Attack the corpse. Big heal.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Bye-bye. Ooh, a ruby.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. Leave that there for now. Ransack you, move the fire. Stun the shaman so we don't get any stress, hopefully. Stress heal myself. Alright. Kill the shaman. No stress is had. Give you a heal. Keyword slash is fine.
As the light gains
Even though
purchase,
controlled burn miss, the
spirits are
effect
lifted
still goes through.
and purpose is made clear.
Attack the corpse. Wildfire those stacks over. Big heal.
Sedated.
Ass draft.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Another blockage. Go ahead and grab this torch. Burn it. Hunger check. Sort my inventory. We got another chest.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No stun. Try and stun this guy. No luck. He dies. Spread it to the big guy. Blanky fire. Point blank. Yeah. Low roll. Nice, good heal there. Punishment.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
You can start healing yourself. We should be able to kill this.
Their
Yep.
cursed champion falls.
Go and ransack that. Moves him to the front. Good dodge. He's dead on turn.
Great
Yep.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We need to get rid of an item here. Citrines are going to be the next thing to go. Did DD2 flop? No. I will ignore that for now. always one off. Like, I don't see DD2 as a bad game. I just think DD1 is better. It's okay to have that opinion. For a stun here. Nice.
Obliterated.
Very nice. Godway man, still being a Godway man. Everybody's always concerned about something being better or worse. Don't gotta be like that, man. DD1 just has its charm to it. For the corpses.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What do we want to take out? Let's see if we can kill that. Damn. Oh, resisted the stun. Let's go. That's not lethal. Okay, that dies next turn. Good dodge. Bad dodge.
Masterfully executed. Annihilated.
Nice. Now. Healing up.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, he's dead. Dead.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We'll take that. Okay, so we're actually done. So we can get rid of our shovels. Yeah.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
There's still booty in there. We need portraits. that over the torch. Got a food check. More portraits.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Wow, we have a full stack of jade. Ain't that nice?
Eradicate.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Darkness closes in,
Bye-bye.
haunting the hearts of men. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Got 2 more portraits. We still need a key. I think of what I want to drop here. What's more valuable to me right now? I'll just drop the medicinals. There we go. Please no food check. Do 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 do. Please don't be hungry. Yeah. Fuck.
Packs full of steel and war. But nary a thought.
Get
given to the
Ah, fuck me. Worth it though. Oh my god, worth it though. Okay, let's give you the paralyzer stone, then move that stun stone over to here. We'll grab 4 more deeds over the keys. And then I think I want the gold actually over the 4 breasts and 2 bust. Yeah. That'll work. Goddamn, what a fucking haul, bro. What a fucking haul. Look at that. For an apprentice dungeon, I'll take that. I'll take that all day.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
16,000 gold and so many heirlooms. Oh, that's so sexy. Satan phobia, night owl, enlightened.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh, we have a trash can, a Hippocratic trash can. Oh my god, is that another runaway?
Nothing remains.
Bonnie the
save
Third.
a burning will to survive.
Burning. Okay. Now we're just trying to get 50 portraits. That's our current. That's our current goal. 50 portraits. All right. Still no good relic. Ooh, survival guide. Yes, please. I want that. Yeah. We're going in here.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
All right, who we bringing in here? Bane. We'll bring Blight. We'll bring Bonnie, and we'll bring Pervale. Good. You're stunned too. Actually, not that. Instead. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's go get the survival guide. Yeah. We'll do Bonnie the purple. Bonnie the purple. Who wants to be the shield breaker? Who wants to be the shield breaker? RC Duke. You had it. You had it pre-typed. You were ready. First person to type 4 Rube bobbles in a row gets the bobble. There it is. Luke. Luke Evan. They were first. Give you the stun. That'll work. All right. Stack of food. One key. Stack of torches. Two medicinals. Sounds good. Let's do it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Almost unbearable. Take a sip. Congrats, you're stronger now. Disarm. Congrats, you have less stress.
Ambushed by foul invention. A fortune, waiting to be spent.
First hunger check already.
Dazed,
Ow.
reeling, about to break.
Bad start. Ooh. Really bad start. Very nice. Damn. Can you control burn onto 2 different slots? Sure can. Can you then drag one person through 2 different locations? Yeah.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Burning up the world. Getting stunned all the fucking time. Miss your ransack.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Why are they critting so much on high torchlight? Because the game doesn't care what you feel.
Your death by inches.
Straight into another one, eh?
A singular strike.
Yeah, he's dead next turn.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
1,500 gold. Not a fan of this composition. But hey. We're getting somewhere at the very least. Yeah, let's go over here first. Here, touch it again. The water was contaminated. But because you have resistance, it doesn't hurt you. Good job.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Damn.
Destroy.
That'll work. So he loses his turn, then takes burn damage. He just straight up dies.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Damn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Pour some fire over it.
Press this advantage.
Bye-bye.
Give them no quarter. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, we're gonna leave those, go into this room, then turn around. I don't think we actually have to do the last room,
A handsome reward for a task well
which
performed.
I don't know if I'm even going to. How much does your gem cost? Pure curiosity choosing a gem. Well, I made my gem. So probably 8,000. Somewhere in there. Don't like these. I get a stun, it's actually dead. Okay. Fuck you.
A devastating blow.
Am I the gym leader? Yes.
Obliterated. Grievous injury. Palpable.
Luke
fear.
Evan! Pray. Of course. Paranoid. See if we can get a heal first, because he's already dead on turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Bonnie, this is your moment. Become amazing. Oh, or get a bad perk. Fear of mankind. Understandable. Hate humans. Nice.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
I mean, I did want to get rid of Antsy.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let's see what we got in here. Not too bad. Good stun. Bad stun.
A decisive.
Good fire. Good crit. Nice, he wastes his turn healing the other shaman. Fire on you. Stun you. Stun you. Kill you. Attempt to kill you. Sadly, there's no way this was worth it, doing this last one. Okay.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, this wasn't worth it. Oh well. Careful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
At least we got some portraits.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Despite its morbid
7K, we got a survival guide.
twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Gathering. Paranormania. Antsy. Ooh, Fear of Eldritch, though. Love that.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, we got Demon's Cauldron, Eternity Collar. Time to go to the Weald. Ooh, what's this? Runaway. Trigger limit 12. Charcoal Effigy. On being hit, self-heal 3. When trigger limit exhausts, turn into a pile of ash. Not sure what pile of ash is, but that seems cool. Warrior cap. It's pretty good. Duelist? Hey, we got a duelist. Oh, they just get all their abilities, so they're kind of like Abomination. They just get everything. Oh, good. Torn rotor. Love that.
Perfection gleams.
All right, so let's see what you get.
The rapier's edge.
Anticipation. Self. Activates riposte. If in defensive stance, change to aggressive. 3% crit while riposte is active. If in aggressive stance, switch to defensive. 3% dodge while riposte is active. Touchy. Melee. Back 1. 25 dodge until the next dodge. Feint. 95 accuracy. 50% less damage. Minus accuracy versus marked. What the fuck? Minus prot. Self. Marked target. Riposte. More damage. Disengage. Damage mod reduced by half. +4 speed. +10 accuracy. Attacks usable in any position. Attacks can target any position. Okay. This means that you'd be able to feint while in the 4th position if you wanted to. Fletch. Fleechy. Forward 2. Base 90 accuracy. Extra damage. High crit. Mark yourself. Coupe de Grace. Armor piercing. 100% crit versus stunned. Self. On kill. Gain another action. That seems kind of cool. Da boot. Forward 1. Less damage. Stun. And knockback. Okay. Trying to see like how you would play this. Obviously, you want to do again, again, again. The first 3 skills are defensive. The last 3 skills are offensive. You only do 5 to 7 damage, which is kind of poop. Meditation. Accuracy and dodge while boss is active. 25% damage and dodge on the first round. Oh, and speed on the first round. Ruthless Instruction. Extra crit speed plus stress. 50% chance for even more stress. Again. One companion. Refresh camping skill uses. That's pretty cool. All right, let's try this out. All right, let's do it. To the wield.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Wow, good scout.
Let us burn out this evil.
Dodge stone, eh? Give that to you. Got some extra food. Oh, God. Alright, so let's do anticipation. And now we'll hit you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You know, possibly marking myself in the wield may not be the greatest of ideas. The boot!
The blood quickens. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A powerful blow.
Oh, it's a debuff. Okay, now I understand. The minus accuracy versus marked is the debuff you're putting on them. Gotcha.
The ground quakes.
So she's kind of like a tank then,
The slow death.
not a pure DPS.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Continue the onslaught. Destroy. them all.
Yeah, she's kind of like a dodge tank. That's interesting. Damn these scouts. Survival guide already coming into play here. Stun that. Damn. No bleed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A devastating
Jesus,
blow.
what is the crit chance on this thing? The boot just keeps critting. The boot.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. The boot.
Singular strike.
This thing always just crits.
Precision and power.
You're dead. We'll just go for a stun here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ow.
Inspiration and improvement.
Try and heal you a little bit.
How quickly the tide turns.
Coup de grace. And then go again. For the boots! The boots! Damn. The boot did not crit. You're dead on turn. Give me your stress.
A death by inches.
Quirk reinforced. You now get less stress in the wield. Hell yeah.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
A full pack often attracts
Shut up.
unwanted attention.
Don't bring that evil upon me. Uh-oh. What's that? Irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Only does 3 damage.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
07. Our first death. It's coming on in. She refuses to die. Kill him. Oh wait, that's gonna make you go again. Fucking proc it twice. Oh, and of course she denied healing. Because of course she did.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nice. Yeah, we're fine.
Hello, operator. I would like to make a collect call to death, please. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up. Daboo!
Impressive.
I really hope you feel bad.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Nice. Starman Zero, thanks for 92 months. Destroyer, thanks for 104. Dragon Kitten, thank you for subbing. Kanky, thank you, thank you. Good. You marked yourself. You're dead.
A decisive pummeling.
You're dead. Awesome. Give me it. Okay. Clap him.
Foolish horrors.
I'll be honest, initial impressions of the Duelist is about how I feel about the Duelist in DD2. It's a lot of setup for a whole lot of nothing. Second wind, extra damage of below 50%. That's actually really good for him.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Granted, keep in mind, I'm still comparing them to fucking DD2. I'm comparing them to Bonnie. Bonnie at level 0 was doing more damage than... Oh, you really want to die. Okay. Give me your stress. So you're not in heart attack range. Da boots!
Diminished.
Is it kind of said it that makes it bad for general fights in early game, but good for boss fights? Oh, I imagine she's great on bosses. But she's going to be bad in like the majority of your like your regular fights. But I think on bosses, she'd actually be pretty dope. Granted, this is not really like I don't think we've found the comp for her to really shine just yet. Rapturous.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's wind. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Dig it up. I'm bringing 2 lore home.
The agents of
Unlike Bonnie, who
pestilence
doesn't
will
need a
yet be
comp.
driven
Yeah,
from
Bonnie,
our
I
woods.
think maybe Bonnie's just a little overtuned. You know? Two lore brought home. Hell yeah. Eagle Eye, the yips, quick reflexes, and fading.
A fresh
Irritant
irritant
to some, a sanguine memory
to
to
me.
me. Yandis, thanks for 100 months. Appreciate that. Maybe with a man-at-arms on comp to guard her while marked. I mean, she wants to be hit though. That's the thing. Like, she wants to be marked. Like, I think the problem is that I was trying to treat her like a damage dealer. She's not a damage dealer. She's like she's a riposte tank ish. She's kind of like a tank, but doesn't do it very well. I think if you can stack her with like dodge, if you can stack her dodge up, I think she'll actually be a lot better. Cause so like she has 5 dodge base. That'll go to 10, 15, 20, 25 dodge. Obviously giving her the damage stone at minus dodge wasn't great. So she'll have like 10 dodge base, which isn't terrible. It's like a little bit less than the good old bauble. It could be really good with Antiquarian with Protect Me and Dodge Vapors. Could actually. She doesn't get as much HP. The fact that she gets more dodge than she does HP definitely indicates that she's a dodge tank. She is a dodge tank. Probably honestly start her in the front. You know, probably start her front line. Give her touchy. That way she guaranteed dodges. Nearly. Turn 2. Swap to aggressive. Daboot something. Yeah, that's one of the main problems. Pipe is that damage reduction is a much better form of mitigation than dodge in this game, because you like dodge is nice, don't get me wrong, but when dodge doesn't work, damage reduction is just king, because damage reduction can just reduce certain like damage reduction helps you against crits. Dodge does not. Dodge just hopes a crit doesn't happen. Damage reduction does help with crits, and damage reduction can make crits not put you on death's door. And the problem is that a lot of her attacks, she marks herself, and there's enemies that get accuracy bonuses against marked targets, you know, which makes it a little weird. So like you're constantly marking yourself and reducing your own dodge. Because what's her base? She's got 20 base HP. Which is the same. It's one. She has 1 extra HP over the squishiest character with 5 less dodge. I don't see her being that great. I genuinely don't see her as being that great. Like, she's a lot of setup for very little payoff. Which, that's kind of what she is in DD2. A whole lot of setup for very little payoff. And she has a really bad damage range. Like, she's 5 to 7 on her damage range. The fucking Plague Doctor has a higher damage base than her. You know? I may just be getting rid of this one. Oh shit, a Fairweather Fighter Highwayman.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
She does damage through her pos. The problem is that she's not very... Like, she wants to get hit. And if her main damage is through her pos, why not just play as Highwayman then, who has a higher damage base? Like, he's 5 to 10. Right? So, Highwayman's already better. So, like, why use her over Highwayman? Because Highwayman already kind of does the same job. To be fair, nobody beats Godwayman. Oh yeah, and Highwayman has more HP and more dodge. I'm assuming that there's like some trinket combo that can make the duelist actually good, but my initial impression is that they're just not great. Because having like a 5 to 7 weapon base and most of your skills having damage down just feels really bad. So you've got one of the lowest weapon bases in the game, and 3 of your 4 offensive abilities have damage down modifiers on them. So you're not killing anything. You're just hoping you get hit. I'll let her cook a bit. Initial impressions kind of suck, but I'll let her cook. I'm just trying to think of like what comp to put her in, because she's obviously going to need a lot of healing because she wants to get hit. Isn't their damage being influenced by Torn Rotor? I mean, not really, because Torn Rotor's 5%. They're 5 to 7. It's even with the... Like, I mean, it's kind of whatever. I mean, yeah, it does. You know what I mean? It does, but at the same time, it's like... Oh, actually, fuck me. Your Torn Rotor locked in already? Shit, dude. Oh well. Let's see where we're going next. Mercurial Salve, Guardian Shield. There's the courtyard. Crier's Bell. Bring good old Bonnie. Pope. Let's bring you. We got Yop, Hack, Warrior of Light. All right, let's do it. Time to gather 3 holy relics. I kind of want to see what this Kindle is, actually. Because I don't know what piles of ash are. All right, let's do it.
There is power in symbols.
Minus
Collect the
accuracy
scattered
and
scraps of
dodge?
faith and give
Why?
comfort to the masses.
Holy fuck, what a split. We'll hold that. Bonnie, I think you're my best disarm. She had seeing double? Oh, damn. Alright, stun an arbalist. Set him on fire. Swing at the back. Kill a rebel.
Executed with impunity.
Damn.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good crit. Stun you.
confidence surges.
All right, so Hellion's gonna have 40% damage and 10 accuracy going into the fight 1 tile away. She's also got stealth.
Ringing ears.
Doesn't matter if he gets crit.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
We'll stun the soldier. You've got extra burn application. You've got an 11 burn there. Kind of a low roll on the damage.
Be gone.
Nice. Got a Carl. We'll throw more fire on you. You've got 22 stacks of burn. Dead. Move all 22 stacks of burn to the other person. Stun them both.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
He loses his turn, moves his burn on over. Get a hit in.
Their
He dies.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Even the cold stone seems bent on
All right, so I have
preventing
one,
passage.
two of my quest items have been, 3. We have all of our quest items. Everything past this point is now just pure money.
And now,
Now,
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
do 1 torch here. Tempting on the least stressed, which is nice. Stress on the most stressed. Instant. Popo. Oh! Powerful!
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Yeah. Okay, she dies on her turn. Or after her turn, rather. We'll stun the other one. He buffs everybody. Take out the bone rabble. Stress. That's fine. She dies. Moves the burn over to him. He loses his turn. Takes burn damage. Dodge. Move him closer. Miss.
As
Kill.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ow.
Inspiration and improvement.
Stun. Adrenaline rush to get rid of the bleed. Give you some heals. Pour some fire on him. Okay, he's dead after his next action.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I'll just kill him though.
wary.
Get rid of the lore.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Loot. 3 jade. A torch.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Some food, gold, citrine, lore. Bonnie, you got a disarm. Hunger. One of our relics. Second relic.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Third relic.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Continue adventuring. Empty sack. Don't have a medicinal to interact with that. Crate's empty. Let's actually go back here. Let's camp.
A moment of respite.
I'm gonna
A
do
chance to steel oneself against
baby
the
heal
coming
here.
horrors.
Let's kindle. Pile of ash. A common trinket. Trigger limit 8. Destroyed when triggers are exhausted. -4 dodge. On attack hit, burn 2. On round in, if in inventory, random monster, burn 2. Wow. That's kind of cool. Rage. I don't think we have any diseases, do we? Oh no, he has the worries. So let's cauterize him, and then we'll encourage the Hellion.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
$11 to 22 damage. Love that. Get a nice double stun in there. Throw some fire onto you.
Is lit. The path is clear.
So tempting.
We require
and
only
die.
the strength to follow it. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Damn. Meese.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Where's the fridge? Oh yeah. Lore. Deep lore.
How quickly the tide turns.
Uh-oh.
Eradicated.
Take that all day. God, you keep missing. File hard. Oh, abusive. Another abusive healer.
Frustration and fury.
It keeps
More
happening.
destructive than 100 cannons. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oof. What's we got in here? More stress. Very nice. Everybody's gonna get stressed the fuck out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Obliterated.
Well, at least somebody's doing something. Yo, Ajax, thanks for getting 5 subs, dude. I appreciate that.
Destroyed. The will to fight falters.
Nice. Just keep yapping away.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. Hey, another focus talisman.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't really care. Oh, actually, hang on. Well, I guess it's equipped now. Doesn't really matter.
The wounds of war
Sick
can
heals.
be healed, but never hidden.
Yikes. Bonnie! Paranoid.
The walls close in.
Grave nibble.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Back to the pit.
All right, I think we're just leaving after this.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Not a great mission. Sickly, mediator, weapon tinkerer, soft, thin-blooded. Ugh.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Who else has high stress? There we go. At least I get to get rid of 2 afflictions for free. Balanced, Weldphobe, Winded.
The raw strength of youth may be spent.
Photomania,
but his
Slugger,
eyes
Ruins
hold the
Phobe.
secrets of 100
Yes.
campaigns.
Quick Draw, Imposter Syndrome, tuckered out. No. Night Owl, Nervous Bleeder, Light Sensitive. No. Damn. Ain't nothing there. Oh, wow. Jar of Ash. Trigger limit 16. 100% burn skill amount on corpses. 12 dodge. On attack hit, burn 3. On combat end, gain a pile of ash trinket. How much does a pile of ash sell for? Sells for 750. Very nice. And this only has 1 more quest use, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. No sense in keeping it for 1 mission. Rather just sell it for gold. So that's just easy money every camp. Yeah. Dude, so Bonnie ignores all the downsides of being a damage over time class, spreads their damage over time to enemies that die, is capable of stealthing themselves for multiple rounds and healing themselves, and now can generate money on top of everything else. They also just, they make money too. Oh, focus ring. Hello. That's what we looking for. That's that shit we looking for, baby. Accuracy and criticalities. 750 for an inventory slot doesn't feel good though. Yeah, but think about it this way. What if you went into a mission with nobody having trinkets and you give everybody some ash? That's 4 trinket slots worth of ash that you could just dump onto everybody. So that's an extra 3,000 gold. Eight can't have 2 ash trinkets. Can't have 2. All right, so chat. That has been our first look at the DD1 DLC. I truly do love the Runaway. The Runaway is so fucking strong. I love it. It's very OP. That is where we're going to call it for today's stream. Thank you everybody for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. I'll be back again on Tuesday. And we're probably going to be playing some more DD1 tomorrow. or on Tuesday, we're probably gonna be playing some more DD1. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I wish you all a very good Bonnie. Be your best Bonnie over the weekend. And by that I mean burn everything down.